Hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. How are we all doing today? We doing good? Doing swell? Chillin', vibin', poggin'? Y'all know the drill. How we doing? We doing good? We tired? We tired like me? Man, and the mirror nods his head. There will be blood shed. The only thing I've ever known. Also, we're streaming on TikTok. Yay! Yay! So everyone say hi to TikTok. Wait, don't do it yet. We're not live yet. Okay, now you can say hi to TikTok. Hi, TikTok! Hi, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Twitch chat says hi. Howdy, howdy. Okay, please don't ban me this time. I beg of you. Alrighty. This is the FF6. This is the Final Fantasy VI we're playing. Talked about it before. The Ancient War of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Imagine not having Twitch chat exclusive Viv emotes? I know. Imagine. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as means by which to conquer all the world. This game is pretty fucking, isn't it? It's really wild to compare to the last two. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? I've talked about it before. I think FF6 is one of the greatest video games to ever be. It kind of blows the first 5 out of the water, and I think a lot of the first 5 are really good. So, you know, here we are. This is FF6, Sammy Daddy Doo. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there for 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't let us have her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes. Our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes you worry about her being around or something. Relax. With that thing on her head, God, that's so going so fast. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. That's fucked up. It's fucked up shit. We'll approach from the east. Move out. And then they give you the best cutscene in the whole world. Of all time, objectively. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Like, yes, this is a Pixel remaster. This has been redone. But this is a Super Nintendo game, you know? Like, man. This game came out in like 95 or some shit. Like, it's the start of a fucking movie! It's so good! Also, the theme is the way it is. I get chills every single time I do this stupid intro. This game will never get the FF7 remake treatment. I would die. I think, for real. I think I would actually die if they announced a 7 remake style FF6 remake. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Nice. I know how to play the game. I promise. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Kablam! Stop them! For Narsh! Ah! Ah! Perish. It's like the reverse of FF2. It's the opposite. Kablam! Magic missile? Yeah, exactly. Literally the same. Hey, also, did you notice that those soldiers are named Biggs and Wedge? We got him trapped now! Surrounded! Reverse of FF2, so a good game? Yes, exactly. You get it. Kablam! That is 100% what I was going for. Defend the mines! I'll defend your mines in a second. That'd probably take longer than the 7 remake? Maybe. Oh my god, Sko? Is that Sko in my chat? Thank you for the follow! Oh my goodness! Howdy, howdy! Hello, hello! Hi! It's been a minute! How are you? According to our source, some miners unearthed a frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. It has been forever! Oh my goodness. Skull is my friend from when I, like, first started playing Final Fantasy. Like, really? Oh, no, I did not want to learn about save points. I'm really okay. Things are good on my end. I'm glad you're doing good. Holy moly. I'm glad you made it over here. Hello. From this side of the internet. Wow, you'll say that 6 is a great game. It's not nearly as popular as 7. Yeah, I know. I don't have the 7 nostalgia, you know? I haven't really played it. Six, though? I'll handle this. Stand back! I have so much nostalgia for this game. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them! Then they stick a snail on you. Hold it! That thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs water? What? Lightning, and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. I had FF8. I did not have FF7. Or 9. But I had 8. So 8 is my beloved. 8 is a Guard Scorpion. It's literally the same mechanic, yeah? Except, unlike the Guard Scorpion, they tell you the correct thing. They don't tell you the opposite of what you're supposed to do. There's gonna die. I just realized. Glark! Man said Glark. Yeah, I didn't want you to heal. That's okay. You had 4, 7, and 8? Yeah, I got it. Oh, got it, then. My first 2 were the Dawn of Souls remake for the Game Boy Advance, which had 1 and 2 on it, and I loved those to death. And then I didn't really play another one until 8. And then 14, and then I went back. And here we are. So, this is the Frozen Esper? This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Kaboom! What was that? Wedge? Where are you? Hey, what's going on? Kaboom! Well, where am I? Oh, my, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Ten is the only main one you've played, but 14, if that counts, 14 does count. 14 definitely counts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need those exclamation point cheeses. I'm gonna need a name. Mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Need a name, chat. No, I don't want to use that name. Alright, hit me up, hit me up! I need some cheeses. Some Terra-flavored cheeses. What cheeses are mysterious and otherworldly? Name her after you? We have to use cheeses, Skull, I'm sorry. We have to use cheese! That's the rule. Kalari? Government cheese? What's Kalari? I don't know that one. Hang on, let me look it up. Kalari. Oh my god, wait, I know what Kalari is. This is Indian, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, there can be Kalari. I'm here for that. I like Kalari. Fan of that one. My name is Kalari. Oh, string is so good. Oh, there's definitely someone who will get string in this game. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. He must be made of tougher stuff than most. Woof woof! Bork bork! Woof bork woof! Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Think you know who gets string? Should be coming up pretty soon. If we're thinking of the same person. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no need to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly! This game, by the way, has a lot of playable characters. So there's gonna be a lot of cheeses we need. Up there! Have to flee! Escape! Start the game out with a back attack? I knew Final Fantasy VI liked me. Fire! So, it's the first random encounter. I get a back attack. It's very fucking true. Very true and very real. I love her Amano art, by the way. Can we just appreciate it for a second? Okay, we move on. Okay, they gave me a preemptive strike right after. Guess they felt bad. This battle speed seems very slow. Try fast. And if we need to turn it down, we can turn it back down later. Another fucking what is going on? This game hates me, man. Kaboom! Eeping bag! Perfect for today. For Eepy Viv time. Chat, what is happening? There's another fucking back attack! What? Three of my last 4 fights have been back attacks. And the other one was a preemptive strike. I'm also really not enjoying this whole being out of mana thing. Not my favorite. There she is. Ah! 6 gonna kill ya. This shit might. My sweet little magic user. With the slave crown, you'll be all mine. How's my Kafka? Good. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. Squeenix hire me for the 6 remake. I'll play Kefka. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestalt! The Gestaltans are gonna be British, I've decided. Is this our boy String? Is this String? I think he might be String. Took you long enough? Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. I think he's String. I think String is pretty good. I usually prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Sentimental nonsense. There's a huge difference. String was a good one. I like String a lot. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. Ah! I skipped the line by accident. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire wasn't controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Plop! I jumped on water. No! There she is. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kulpo! Kulpo! Water the streamer? I clearly was. Oh my god, Wolfie, I swear to god. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? I'm watering. Kulpo! Use us to protect Kalari from the guards. Would you like an explanation? No! I know how to do it! The all reliable technique. Get 3 pathways and block all of them off and then you'll be invincible. Got Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, and Cosmog. What about this other group over here who we got? Got Mog, Malulu, Mogan, and Miguel. I like Miguel a lot. Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, and Cosmog. And then the other one we haven't seen is the one in Lockscrew. Moglin, Mogrit, and Mogir. Mogrit is pretty good too. I am a Mogrit enjoyer. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go refill my water. We're gonna see how that goes. We're just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna hop on over here. Yes. Have literally 0 sense of urgency. We gotta capture the Meditech armor pilot. We gotta get her. We gotta get her by going as slow as physically possible. Surely. Oh, I have to. Have to hit auto battle. Very important. Alright, go get him, Locke. Go get his ass. String, I mean, sorry. Not Locke. Who the fuck is that? Kablam! Jesus Christ, Margaret. Good lord. Calm down, girl. Give me that. Whatever that is, give it to me. Couldn't steal. Try again. Margaret, no! That's a knife pog. Jesus Christ, Margaret. You got it, String. I believe in you. String, no! Oh, it's okay. I got better. Oh, we're so fine. We'll just get someone else. You get him. I got the knife. Holy shit. Da ba 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 ba. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. You sure fucking are. Takes girl, runs away. Run, String, run! This switch oughta... Skaplook! Huh? You back with us now? You... saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in fog. You lost your memory. The man said it would come back, eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. I love them! My goodness. My little babies! This is a school for the beginning adventure. Despite all our recent events in technology, the outside world feels full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face many dangers. Okay, that's cool. Is that— Hey! Whoa! It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. Okay. Da-ba-da-bum. Dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm like at home. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. You mean, this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. Young King of Figaro Castle, Imperial Ally, and Champion of the Technological Revolution. Chat, what do we name Edgar? What's Edgar's name? What do we call him? What sort of cheese is this fellow? What sort of dairy name should he have? Which chi is he? Wiz? I'm not gonna use that on him, but I am saving that one. I like that one a lot. If you need inspiration, type exclamation point cheese in the chat to get a list of every cheese known to man. I have a command for this. Any cheesers, any choosers. I'll find a cheese. I'll find one. Let's see, let's see. American would be pretty funny. American would be pretty good. He's gonna have to go with his brother. They're gonna have to, like, share. They're gonna have to be, related in some way. Do, like, Banbury and Stilton. Did we do Stilton already? I can't remember. American would be pretty funny. I kind of want to go with American, and then his brother could be Nacho. American. Here's his name. That's American. I am American. The King of Figaro. Huh? I'm surprised that someone like me knows a king. Well, I'll catch you two later. I am American! So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? I guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. Feel free to wander the castle. Feel free to wander the castle. Feel free. Don't mind if I do. Now the Gestalt has the power of magic at his command. He's set a sight on world domination. I heard the Gestalt Empire got its hand on something called magic. Something called magic. Hello, store. Gold needle. Oh no, there's another store. These are all for Edgar. I do want Bioblaster. I don't really care about Noise Blaster. It kind of blows. But I do want the Bioblaster. Edgar's a machinist, by the way. American, I suppose. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example... Whoops! It's all top secret. Okay. Alright, my guy. Figaro's in alliance with the Empire. Rest for a bit! Do I need to? Oh, yes, actually, for my mana. My motto when I drink coffee. Our king showers his attention on women, young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the High Priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's already made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Let's figure out the desert castle. Halt! No, it's me. Let me go. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery, and worse! You better keep a safe distance! I don't want to. Decline! Scholars over the world are busy studying magic, but there's only so much you can learn about something without seeing it. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Let's figure out the desert castle. Whoa! The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Cool. Neato. The only thing up here? Alright. It really looks like there's a hallway here. There isn't, though. American has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. American? What's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? American! Are you crying? American's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Alright. I kind of like Nacho as the brother to American, because nacho cheese is American in origin, even if it's, you know, an Americanized version of a product from somewhere else. I also go with that, yeah. Nacho! Ah, yes, Nacho. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. Pimento, good choice, good choice, good choice. I will remember Pimento. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. This game is like 87 characters in it, so we're gonna need a lot of choices. The Gestalan Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. We have many, many, many cheeses to go. The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. That'd be kind of fucked, wouldn't it? Well, how do you like my castle? King American! There's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire! Kefka, no doubt. Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders! American, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? The recon jobs are feather pits! Ahem! There's sand on my boots! All gone, sir! Pathetic idiots! Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Edgar. I'm American. You would be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or 3. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, American! You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Figaro's an alliance with the Empire. Thank you for telling me I am the king. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Kalari? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. I'm following. Did I break him? Jarlsberg, Sakura, Cottage, Pepperjack. Pepperjack we've used. But I think, and Pepperjack and Blue we've used. We've used Pepperjack and Blue. Everything else is fair game for sure. Oh, Jarlsberg is really good. I know who would be Jarlsberg in this game. Oh, Stinking Bishop? Who would be Stinking Bishop? That's a good one, though. I like that one a lot. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... String, right? American told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, American pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. Lindberger! Oh my god, you guys are good. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Wise words from a guy named String. God's honest truth. What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire! Kafka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl. Now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh! Then enjoy the barbecue! Fire! Fire! Hee 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 hee! Fire! Fire! Hee hee hee! The castle's on fire! Oh my god. Castle's on fire! Get her ready. Yes, sire! Apparently there's a cheese called Dirt Lover! Had a change of heart. Seems I have no choice. Yeah! Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand! Yahoo! Figaro drive mode engaged! Witness the glory of Figaro! Look at this dumb motherfucker. Go! Kill them! Back attack! Eel. Ba 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 ba. What's the matter, American? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something. That was magic! 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 She used magic! Whisper, 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 whisper. Kalari? Your name was Kalari, right? What? What exactly was that just now? We've done Cheddar already, I'm afraid. Cheddar was early on. I think Cheddar was FF1. I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I just didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, American? Kalari can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, String. Thank you, American. Swoon. Kablam! I love the little interactions like that in this game so much. Bravo, Figaro! They probably should have been Italian. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this! I should have made them Italian, because they're called Figaro. That would have made more sense. That was great. Who are these bad people? I'm scared. Kazumatsu? I've never heard of it, but that's a good one. Kalari, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet with our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done. Kalari, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think we should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please. American's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Aha! Then you get to ride the Chocobo in the Mode 7 graphics. Ah! Quah! King American, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the Returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass along the word. Understood, sire. Take care. Cover Spring. Oh my god. Hi, White Demon. Howdy. Fucking Christ. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh my lord. Ha! How you doing? You doing good? Chillin', vibing, poggin', all the above. None. That would suck, but you know, I guess we gotta ask nonetheless. I want Terra in the front. Preemptive strike! Die! ba. Do ba ba. Do ba ba. Do ba ba. I'm gonna have Lock Steal, in case we just can get some stuff as we're going along. Kalari learned Poison, huh? Let's go! Chest. I forgot I got a fucking nice-ass dagger. I forgore. Pa 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 pa. South Figaro. Our shop carries weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. Welcome to South Figaro. Welcome. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Whoa! Pixel Remaster just gives me those though, so, you know. I know how relics work. I understand. I guess I'll get some spectacles. Pendant's probably more useful. For you. Because you're my favorite and I love you. $80 gil per night in the first town, by the way. Highway fucking robbery. Who are you? Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great! Now we'll all be drawn into the war! You look just like that student of Duncan's. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, String. The sky looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one, hidden in his... Whoops. So I'm looking at the big list that Sko shot out here earlier. Is this guy Lindbergher? I don't know if this guy's Lindbergher. Kind of like Ricotta. I like Ricotta for him. How do you spell ricotta? So I don't fuck it up. R-I-C-O-T-T-A. Yeah, that's Ricotta, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. I love him. The dog eats stranger. Out of my way! I just gotta get the cider over to the old timer. Come see, some of us have jobs. Now scram! Da da wa 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 wa. Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here? Okay, okay, fine. Can't help but notice that you didn't leave, but okay. Following that guy? What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Me. This kind of dummy right here. Did you see how cool Castle Figaro looked as it moved through the sand? No? Well, I suppose that would have been kind of horrible with it being underground and all. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. I don't talk to strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. I only talk to people who give me cider. So I'm a fucking old man. Yes, I did see how cool Figaro Castle looked. I don't have any money. I don't have any for this. No money for anything. Suffer instead. Wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Ah! No, it's the wrong way. That's the right way. City's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter. Ha! Sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. Fucking Elon Musk out here? Okay. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where's it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. It's coming from the secret door that's maybe somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I found it. That's a room with a bucket, that's for sure. That's a room with a save point. Money! An old clock gets ticking. Empty. Money. An old clock, it's not ticking. Money. Hallelujah. God bless. Hyperist. Boost strength. Hermes sandals. Cast haste on the wearer. Pretty early for something so pog. I'm suspicious about this room with nothing in it. I have suspicions. And yet, I seem to be wrong about them. Clang, 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 clang! I'm Magitech Armor! There you are. My dad's super important. So important, people even come here from dinner all the time. Even generally. I forgot what I was gonna say. General Leo comes in and hangs out here. That's kinda pog. It's kinda dope nasty. Schnasty blasty. Da wah wah. Well, I have money now. Geared up. Gear acquire. I really want the Bioblaster. And I could get Mithril Swords, but they're less important. It's pretty... Getting one for Locke is probably a big deal, I would say. He's gonna be attacking a decent chunk. I don't really have anything else to sell, but I can get one. Okay! Hold, Ethan, you'll see Mount Colts. Teleport stone! What's that do? Casts teleport. It turns out. Checks out, checks out. Welcome! Stuff! The things store. This town feels so big. This is that house, the one I need the cider for. Big house to the north of the town belongs to the richest family here. The town's defenses are tight, even with their Magitech armor. The Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. That's good. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. For a while! There's a save point in your basement. That's so nice of you. Have a nice stream, Skull. Thank you for coming to hang out. Yeah, absolutely. Just DM me on Discord. Whatever you want. Feel free to. I'll be around. It's so nice to see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been really great. Have a good work. I'm stuck up here. I don't know how to get down. That's how you get down. I guess I'll go back to the bar. Bring Cherry. Does jump off the edge? I should have thought of that. Can I get... Do you have another one down here? Can I have another one? My way, because I gotta get the ciders over to the old tire. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Gonna make a yellow paint joke, but I tired of this discourse. What? Gonna make a yellow paint joke, but I'm tired of that discourse. I need, like, the Mac OS spinning beach ball of death. People are complaining about yellow paint in Rebirth. What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck happened with yellow paint? I bought you cider. Because Dev used it as a go here marker. like, yellow... I think I'm missing too much context. I'm so confused. Brain no worky. You're too online. I'm better off. Okay. I'm pretty online. Just my... I would think. I would have heard of this thing. I'm avoiding, Rebirth stuff pretty hard, though, because I don't want sponglers. And also don't have a PS5, so... Why does this guy have a Bitcoin logo on his bed? What's going on with you? Looking because you're playing Winter Overwatch? Let's go! I'm not an ape, I'm a scientist. I just want some of the cider so that I can take it to the man. Can I have some? Do you have cider? I don't know, man. I'm lost as hell. Our shops carry weapons up in America. I know how to ride a chocobo. Come here. Viv, you ain't got Discord anymore? Not sure if I want mine out of the open. Well, Skull, if you type !Discord, it'll take you to my Discord and you can reach me through there. If you don't want to like be in the public space, I can just DM you on that. If that's fine too. Whatever you'd like. I don't have enough money for the chocobo. I don't have anywhere near enough money for the chocobo. Ship isn't going anywhere. Ship isn't going anywhere. This ship isn't going anywhere. I'm not savvy with the internets anyways. You do good enough. You're better than most people from my experience. Duncan's cabin! What's that smell? The tea. It was his favorite. Potion! These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. These flowers, he always liked these. Rest for a bit? Okay. Walk into someone's house, sleep in their bed. The RPG experience. Anything else you want to reminisce about? Could Nacho be living here? You do that just to mess with people, break into their house and sleep in their beds? Checks out. Hey! Do you happen to know if I can find the man who lives here? Join the Discord party? I'm so glad! Alright, I hope you have fun in there. Of course, I will enjoy. I'll have a great time. You have a nice sleep and you have a nice work tomorrow. I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it's a grand old time. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, Skull! Sure do. Left a couple days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Good night, Sko. Thanks for hopping in. Preemptive strike! You take you. Auto crossbow. You fire. My mic's muted on the TikTok stream. Goodness gracious, why could that be? Golly gee. Oh no, what happened? Ah, that's the problem. I see the issue. Oh my goodness. Alpacalypse FF6 coming to my rescue once again. Once again, it was sending the audio input to my controller, which does not have a microphone plugged into it, so thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I get for not streaming on TikTok in like 2 weeks. Just forget how everything works. But that's okay. We're here now. We're alive. We made it. Happens on your PS5 controller too? It's a nightmare! It's like, anytime I want to stream on anything that isn't Twitch, I feel like all of my audio settings need to be completely redone every single time. Just completely without fail. Antidote. The TikTok app is just a whole mess to stream on in general. But that's okay. We love it regardless. Get to strike Pog? You have a nice stream later, Alpacalypse. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all your support this whole time. You've been really great, by the way. Alpacalypse once helped me out a lot when I was first trying to figure out how to stream on TikTok. I had to DM and learn things. And they were very helpful. Incredibly, incredibly, incredibly helpful. Ah! There he is. Ba da ba da da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Tent. I should have Terra fired the whole group, probably. That's probably the smart thing to do. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. No. That's where it came from. Da da ba ba ba. I forgot to set Kalari again. Not going until I set Kalari. Kablam! Oh, by the way, the fucking class names in this game. We got Machinist, Magitech Elite, and Adventurer. Goodbye, Sabin. Da, blah, blah, blah. Ploof, ploof, ploof! Pew, pew, pew! Save point, my beloved. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Whoa, big group. Squad up. Victory! Against the big group. I remember having trouble with this dungeon my first time playing this game, and I don't really know why. I could not exactly point out the reason as to that. You kind of just auto-crossbow everything, you know? You just use the good move. That takes you through pretty cleanly. Pew-bidda-pew-bidda-pew-bidda-pew. We're kind of just in auto combo mode until this point, I suppose. Auto combo? What fucking game am I playing? Auto battle. Ah, random encounter right before the boss! Pew pew! Got the ass. Nacho sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Nacho? Is he here? You weren't the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Huh! It doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives! Stole potion, Pog. How much does this heal for? Oh, that's so fucking much? Can I poison you? Maybe? Come on! What's the matter? Thank you for the share, Skylar. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond! That's enough, Vargas! Ah, if it isn't Nacho! Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Stubborn, the fool snubbed me, his only son! He chose you as his successor! That's not true, our master! It's true and you know it! It's written in that ugly sneer across your face! He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies! I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Blizzard Fist attack! Ah, Nacho! My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Doomfist! Doomfist Overwatch! Now, get ready to join your beloved master. I have Doom. I got it. God, Meteor Strike! Why hold back, Nacho? Your time's almost up! Suplex this man. Papa! Raging Fist! Time to put an end to this! I need to use a blitz technique, like my master taught me. I've been using blitzes this whole time. You don't need to tell me. Come on! What's the matter? Can I use Aura Cannon? Come on! Raging Fist! Ah! You already learned the technique! Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. God his ass. Beat him up. Nacho. American? My brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? First I thought you were another of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? Ah! I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, American, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt? So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figueroa would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Nacho, you join us? Hearing American so many times is fucking hilarious to you. I think it's a good choice. I'm enjoying it. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Obtain tent. Yay! Yay, tent. Excuse me. Pardon me. Unseelie. Yoink. Fucking Raging Fist. Auto crossbow. Fire! Post was made by a European who dated 2 Americans long distance, yeah. Yeah! It's Moo! Goodbye, Moo. Same here. We got a lot of Europeans in chat today. What's going on with that? Isn't it like fucking super fucking late for you guys right now? King American, this way please. The Empire wouldn't even think of looking for our headquarters here. It's FC Maps night today and this is your background stream? Alright. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. 2:39 a.m.? That's pretty late. I guess it's not that late. It's pretty late. Don't need sprint shoes. Thanks for hanging out here, though. I'm glad you picked my stream to be the background stream. I love being the background stream. That's all I strive to be. Let's go with the 5 tenths. Have I spoken to Bannon? No. Phoenix down! Let's go! No Eep allow. High potion. Bannon, we brought her with us. So, this is the girl to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Kalari. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took something important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. Howdy, Sloth! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing today? That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da. Ba da da. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. We're playing the best game. By the way, Sloth, I don't know if you noticed. It's very warm. Not hot, just very warm. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. Don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. The Empire is stuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Before it's too late! It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. Da ba 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 ba. Ah ba ba ah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Yes! Really? You will? So who have we got for the cheeses? We got Kalari. Kalari right here. But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Kalari, I want you to have this. What is that? A charm to keep you safe. Take it. Gauntlet! Let's go. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? They're gathering everyone together, so you'll get to meet all the cheeses. Well then. We all know about the Gestalian Empire using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had String dig up around for some information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsh's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between the espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No! That's impossible! My grandpa used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that the energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is? If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we will need Magitech weapons of our own. No! That would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper. It's risky, but that esper reacted to Kalari before. If we could just get it to react to her again, we might be able to get it to wake up. Do you really think that would work? Can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Kalari's help. Kalari, Magitech, Garleans, how very glib! I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but hey! This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now? Bannon! Sir! Ah! South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. String! I know someone is sneaking to South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? That's right up your alley. We're counting on you. Kalari, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. String! American? Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about the esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Makes for Narsh, uwu. Can equip people. Ah, Bannon! That is what we will use. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Oh, my fucking arm hurts so much, dude. Oh my god. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. But I have Phoenix Downs. Auto crossbow. Or a cannon. Fire. Hooray. Ha! Fucking hell, dude. Your arm hurty also? Does yours hurty where your blood draw occurred? Water the streamer? You're right. Which way should we go? Chat, which way should we go? Straight, left, or right? Mine hurts My blood work doesn't feel so bad. The one that hurts is my COVID shot that I got. That thing fucking hurts. Good golly. Aha! No one is straight here? That's true. So not that way? Yeah, we can't go straight. So we'll pick between right and left, I suppose. Picking left for now. We're never picking straight. Straight's never happening. If you can't solve the area by never picking straight, oh fucking well. BRB, call your friend on the phone. Have a nice call your friend on the phone. Enjoy. Exocyte. I hardly Nexocyte. Kablam! Blah! He doesn't have very much HP, that Bannon. Does not have a ton. Pew! We never needed to go. Man, I'm like fine. I don't need to burn a ton. We are doing okay. The only thing it would be for would be Terran's mana, but like it's looking fine. And I got ethers if we really need more. I can't go up because that's basically straight. Baba. Kablam! Definitely don't need another one. But I'd get one for free. Pong? Thanks, Final Fantasy VI. It felt bad for giving me 17 back attacks in a row at the beginning of the game. Aura Cannon! This is not my favorite section. I'll admit. Not my absolute favorite part of the game. Kinda just waiting for battles to happen. Hey, what do we got here? You're up a creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? Seafood soup is not on the menu! Ink attack! Oh, that one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. What the fuck, man? Ah! Oh my god! Well? Muscle heads! Hate them! Goodbye! Better. You just one-shot the motherfucker. What do you mean? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. You can have the I can't even give him the goblin. Like, is there a way I could have boosted his defense there in any capacity so that he couldn't have gotten one shot? Man's had like 166 HP and took 170 damage. Also, I have to go through all of this again. Ah! Hey, what do we got here? Okay, we try this again. Whee! You're up a creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. That make me a bad octopus? Nice miss, nerd. Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. Oh, that one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. Muscle heads. Hate them. Everybody back up. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I don't get a chance to raise him because I don't. Like, I can't equip him with anything else, can I? No. I don't have, like, a defend ability. I have cover, but that only works if they're already low health. Huh. Having a bit of a problem here, chat. Having a bit of an issue. With Terra in the back, it might help. Might aid. Get my ass beat by Ultros again! Again! Oh, I don't have the window clicked on. That's so true. Hey, what we got here? Wee. You're up a creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. That make me a bad octopus? Raging Vest! Bio Blaster! Play! Fire! Youch! Seafood to be done at the menu! Oh, that's one tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Schlurp! Yeah, it doesn't kill me because I'm not in the back now, yeah. Youch! Seafood soup is not in the menu! Muscleheads? Hate them! Raging Fist. Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu! Then Tentacle Bannon. Oh, you didn't Tentacle Bannon? Let's go! Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu! Okay. Your ugly mug gives me the creeps! Thank you for not one-shotting Bannon. That was very nice of you. Youch! Even to put that in the menu! Sploosh! Glob glob! Think you got the point? I would have bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg! Kalari, get away from there! We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz! No, Nacho! Out of my way, American! This is all the Europeans in my chat when I do something wrong. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Nacho. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up on the raft right as rain. Ah! Think he missed the onto the raft part. Nacho! Nacho, you're on your own now. Nacho! Bye, Nacho. American and Kalari raced towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Nacho, who was swept away from the raging waters? And how is String faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. So now we get to pick which of the 3 groups we do in which order. Which is pretty pog. IMO. Start with the big group. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, American, and Kalari ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. We're back doing more of this. More of this. Yay! Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Lesser Lapras! Do you think Lapras have any connection to Laparits? I imagine not, but like, what if though? Exocytodaloid! Auto crossbow fire! Oh, we're finally done with the worst section in the whole world. Okay, chat, I'm gonna use this moment to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna slurp on over to the bathroom and do a little pee, refill my coffee, refill my water, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I'll see y'all in a moment. I will be right back. Goodbye! I'm back. Hello, 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 I have returned. Howdy, howdy, everybody. How are y'all doing? Doing good? I hope so. It's going back to Narsh, back towards the first town. Yay! They'll love me here, considering how I slaughtered them all. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. Oh, don't kick that guy. I need him to live or I fail immediately. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King American of Figaro. Liar! My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. Have you ever heard a more closeted gay man in your entire life, by the way? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, TikTok, don't ban me. I said the G word. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting out of here. I apologize. And this is the tutorial cabin, right? Yeah. We don't need to be in the tutorial cabin. When String first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... Da-ba-da-ba. Well, right. He's the well, right. Goodbye, Were Out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-ba. What's a Valeor? V-A-L-E-O-R. Valeor? 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 What's that? Who are you? This must be the place. What place? Part of a cave they use to test applicants to the city guard. This seems to be it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. I didn't see where it went, though. Simply do the minigame, I guess. Spitzer! I hardly know her. Oh, I'm literally just back here? The hell? What? I'm so confused. That's fine. Cool ball! Cool ball! Cool ball! Cool ball! Paul! Cool ball! Cool ball! Cool ball! Cool ball! What? Cool ball! Blade. Kubo! Kubo, Kubo, Kubo. Kubo, 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 Kubo. I love noodles, man. They're so cute. Especially when they're good and kings. And named Moggle Mog. Lord of all the land. Da-ba-dum-bum. Bannon, King American. Oh, and Kalari too. Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. The town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's of no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Kalari may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. Good King Mogglebog who rules with an iron hand. Yes, exactly. He's the one. He's the one I'm referring to. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. That's true. That's correct. Choose a scenario. That one's so fucking fast. You zoom through that one. I think the Sabin one's the longest, so we'll save it for last. String has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it. Gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. Rich people homes always have secret passages. Just have to search till you find a place where you can feel a draft. Oh, now I use the secret passage I found before. Oh, I probably shouldn't go that way. Stay away from those armed soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're that infamous thief, String, aren't ya? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Oh, it's Merchant. Hi, Merchant. Give me your things. Yoink, couldn't steal. Then I'll just kill you instead. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? This game, unlike FF5, actually lets you buy Phoenix Downs for a reasonable price early. Just kinda pog. I think I was supposed to steal from this guy, actually. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. If I recall correctly. Stole Plumed Hat! Stole his clothes, too! Here we go! They're a little tight, but the price was right. Flee. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? Now I'm disguised. I'm not buying anything. No cider? Then what are you doing here? My grandpa used to be a servant for the rest of you're a merchant. Okay, go ahead. You're green. What are you doing here? Scram! Oh, you're green because you're a cadet. Stop pushing! Stole his clothes too! Here we go! They're a bit too large, but he didn't change. He didn't charge. He didn't charge. I get it. Wah! Now everyone loves me because I'm evil. That idiot Kefka is about to invade Nosh. Of course, I'd know better than to call that to his face. Can I go? Maybe? Okay, I'll go around, I guess. A detachment should be making its way towards Nosh as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Halt! What do you think you're doing? Oh, is my shoved up already? Great, I'll go take a break. This town's under Imperial occupation. This town's under Imperial occupation. Damn right it is. Get back to your post. Get back to your post. Huh, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Seems our famous Lady General turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in this town. Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to that mansion. Oh well, better late than never. I hear there are 2 tunnels beneath the northern mansion. One leads to another house, the other leads out of town. Hey you, come to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief! Couldn't steal. Try again. Try harder. Do a better job. Plumed hat. And his clothes! Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Wah! Mario when he runs out of health. Wah! That's my slider. Cider acquired. I'll bring that to the old man who lives somewhere. That's for sure. How do I get to the old man's house from here without having to switch back to the guard outfit? That's the confusion I'm having right now. That's where the Lost Viv content is coming from. Now this puts me in this room, right? And this just brings me to the bar also? Yeah, that's the inn. Is there another exit than just the bar in the inn? No, just the bar. Well... What? How long have I been able to do that? The hell, man? I brought you cider. I brought it. Ah, cider, glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion in the north wall. Go downstairs to tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Password is... Rosebud. Courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. That's a reference to Citizen Kane. I've never seen that movie, but I know it's a reference to Citizen Kane. And I already got all the stuff when I found this room before. Oh, whoops. I didn't get that thing, though. Phoenix down. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. The no music is eerie. What's that about? Kind of freaky. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. Ah, these kids are driving me nuts. Can't they keep quiet for 2 minutes? Wind the clock, wind the clock. Oh, that was just a jump rope rhyme. Clang, clang, clang. I'm the Magitech armor. The music is so freaky. Or lack thereof, I suppose. It's playing the kazoo theme from Monster Hunter. Thanks to our inside informant, this town fell with almost no resistance. Remove disguise, yes. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. There she is, my girl. My baby girl. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever known the woman beneath the general's guise. This is my favorite character in everything ever. So you better give her a good name, chat. Better give her a good cheese. I'm gonna look at Sko's list. See if got anything good from there. Fontina. Fontina might be a good one. And is my current one if no one gives me any other choices. We'll be going with that. But I'll give y'all a little bit. I'll give y'all a second for your cheese perusing. Need a cheese name. British, preferably, as the Gestalian Empire is British, and she is Gestalian. I should look at this list too. British cheese. British. We're British. Okay. The perfect name for her? Stinking Bishop? I don't think she's Stinking Bishop. I don't know if I have that kind of power. I don't think I could do that. We already did Stilton, right? We already used Stilton. I kind of like Banbury too. Let's go with Banbury. Banbury. I like that a lot. I'm a fan. We'll go with Banbury. So the mighty Banbury has fallen. Not as far as those who use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet! Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir, I can stand for guard for days without sleep. Look at him up there! Look at him hanging out! He immediately goes to sleep. That's so funny, actually. And you are? Name's String. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? Or at least I was, General Banbury. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you. Wolfie, hello! No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least this way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Hi, Wolfie! Hello, hello, hello. Trust me, you'll be fine. Is that Rosa from the famous game FF4? No, that's Celeste from the famous game FF6, you uncultured swine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Cloaky in his pocket, yoink. More soup and... White shoulder pads? Can't believe you're reducing the literal best character in fiction to white shoulder pads. SMH. I cannot believe this. Rosé is not the best. Rosé is a caricature of woman. Celeste is a character. She's the best and I love her! Wind the clock, the kid said. Kid said, wind the clock. Wind the clock. Fuck yeah. I wanna be her! Huh? Oh. Random encounters. Vector Hound, huh? Spell potion! Also, Celeste is a Rune Knight, and is therefore the best job in Final Fantasy. So she continues to be literally perfect. In all the worst ways. Do not care. Telling you guys, if I could pick one class from Final Fantasy to put in 14, it would be Rune Knight, and she is a large part of why. Water the streamer? Okay, okay, okay. I'm watering, demon, I'm watering. Wolfie says hi, demon. From the TikTok side. Commander? I hardly know her. I should probably single target Blizzard now that I'm thinking about it. White Demon says hi, Wolfie. You missed Twitch? Well, come back over here! You have that kind of power! Twitch misses you! I see, I see. 3 commanders? Who's in charge? Who's in charge here? What? Also, Viv is liable to get banned on TikTok. That's true. Thank you for the like, Carlos. You get an earring this early? That's crazy. You would, but you're hanging with the terminal, homie? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I guess that's a good reason. I guess. Well, tell the terminal homie I said hi. Lieutenant Commander? You mean with, like, all the Commander squad? Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. I don't know why they would do that. The only reason I can think is they were all on break at the same time. It's just really unfortunate timing. One of them, like, dropped their coffee. And then Celis and Locke just stabbed the shit out of him. Unseelie. I want to Rune Knight in 14 so bad that every time I play 6, I get this feeling. I get it again. Like, why the fuck is Rune Knight not in 14? Please. Oh, I don't want to go to Mount Colds. That is not where I'm trying to go. Thought that was Narsh. I guess I do have to go through Mount Colds though, yeah? So I have to get to Narsh. Oh, no, I go this way. I see, I see, I see. That maid has to defend the castle. Turns out she has ninja skills. It worked out rather well in that case. I'll get Viper and Pictomancer and be happy with it. Listen. I have yet to make my judgment on Viper. Because I think Viper still has the potential to be... Ah! Hi, Gungnir. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're hanging out. Welcome. Thanks. Oh my fucking god. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that one got me good. I haven't been gotten that good in a while. There's a chest over here I didn't get. Oh my god. My poor heart. I tensed up so much. I'm giving Viper a chance. I'm giving Viper a chance. I really, really am. I think Viper has the potential to be really cool. It needs to be more than just I have 2 swords and now I have a big sword. It needs to be more than that. And they haven't really shown anything more than that. And Pictomancer's gonna be cool. It's just, it's not a me job. It's not for Viv. No offense to it. It's too pretty, you know? I need a job that just hits ya. Just smacks you real good. A little more edgy. I need the edge in my life. Pictomancer's not edgy enough. Which is fine! I think we should have less edgy jobs, for sure. But I also, for me, I need the edgy ones. You want it to be a dot class so bad? I think Viper totally could be. What I think would be really cool would be something along the lines of, like, you have a bunch of poisons that you have to manage, right? And then your big burst phase is you, like, making poison explosions with your big sword or something, because they're already poisoned. You set it up beforehand. I think that'd be dope as well. But we'll have to wait. We'll have to see. I just want a big snake, man. I just want to be able to summon a huge-ass snake. A Orochimaru-looking ass, you know? What's that noise? What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor! Look, from Final Fantasy XIV, tunnel armor! If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade, and you'll be okay? Just you watch. Runic! Heal. Turtle in the water! I know, I love him. Isn't he awesome? Oh, nothing to steal? Okay, okay. Look, and this runic is such a fucking tank ability. It's... the class builds itself. You make it a combination of, like, FF5 Mystic Knight and FF6 Rune Knight. You get, like, elemental... I mean, this class gets elemental stuff as well. You could get, like, blade infusions if you wanted to get into that. That could be, like, your DPS rotation. Be, like, summoner, right? You rotate through your fire phase, your lightning phase, and your ice phase. Drill hurts. We got options here. I'm just saying. Just saying. That sounds great. I think so. It's the one I've been wanting forever. I would be a tank main once again if they gave us Rune Knight. When is SGP gonna hire me? That's a great question. Alright, last one. What dire fate had befallen Nacho, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. You like Nacho? I thought Nacho was pretty good too. And his brother is American. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I could take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Take on a traveling companion? Yes! Death is only ever a step behind me. Doma! Yeah! For Doma! And also we have Ricotta, by the way. Shadow is Ricotta. Who are you? Howdy there! I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Someone call Yoshi-P? Yeah. By like... Let's just... He's so edgy, I love him. Isn't he? I really... We're gonna... this is gonna be a... I could so easily go into my Shadow rant. I love this character so fucking much. He is... really and truly my boy. And he's edgy as hell. You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Oh, was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. Where? Where's the clock? Oh, got it. Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out back. No more lip repair, man. Fix that stove on the double. Or it'll be your conscience when I freeze to death. Aha! Oh, for pity's sake, and you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. Kid? I don't have any kids. Oh, Why'd you have to bring up kids? It makes me sick just thinking about them. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, git, or I'll toss you out into the veldt too. I think this old chocobo is missing a few feathers. He's got a dog, which is a massive plus. He does. That's the summoner pickup line, right? Hey, you like pets? Eepy is called an Eepy. Suplex the Eepy. Come on! Imperial camp. An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean, shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right. Oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking or I'll make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man can have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh! I told you to keep it down! How many times are you gonna make me say it? Gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but that Kefka guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. My arm hurts so fucking much, chat. Could someone of you just, like, take it? Just hold it for me? And then when it gets better, give it back? Charge! I like how they went for everywhere besides the front door. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. What's wrong with your arm? I got blood work done. And I got my COVID booster. So it's just... It got some abuse, you know? The battle is not lost yet. A noble warrior of a foreign land. A faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Alright, chat, what's Cyan's name? What do we call the samurai? What do we call the samurai? What sort of samurai? We already used blue, I'm afraid. We used blue in 4. Blue was Sid in Final Fantasy 4. Good choice though, good choice though. A noble attempt. Sakura cheese is apparently the only Japanese cheese. I can't believe that that's the only Japanese cheese. We need Slash, but he did say that cheese in Japan isn't that big a thing, right? That's what they told. I mean, we could name him Sakura. I don't mind Sakura. I don't hate that. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Rusty88. Appreciate it. Let's go with Sakura. It's a little feminine, but Saya does not strike me as the kind of guy who would care about that sort of thing. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Sakura, please defeat their commander. I am Sakura, retainer to the kingdom of Doma. Ready thine axe. If you notice, by the way, this is the same music that plays in Doma in 14. This is the Doma theme. Thing. Hi, Rusty! Nice to meet you as well. Glad you came to hang out. Glad you picked here. I guess I'll cause some sap damage. So one of the biggest improvements that the Pixel Remaster made to 6, it's obviously not perfect. It has its issues. But one of the biggest improvements it made was to Cyan's input system. Because the way Cyan's input system used to work was that you would pick Bushido. You would pick the Bushido button, and then you would sit on the Bushido menu for a certain amount of time. And depending on how long you stood in the Bushido menu, that would decide which move you would use from it. In the Pixel Remaster, they just made it a menu, because it was a pain in the ass and no one liked it. But that's how it used to be. The captain's been defeated! Retreat! Withdrawn to the castle. We shall wait within the walls while our enemies grow tired without. Imperial camp! Doggy. Woof! Kick it! Gaba! Ow! Uh-oh, must have heard that, I bet. Doberman. Suplex the doggy! Oh, bam! Appa! What's that cheese with live bugs in it? There's a cheese with live bugs in it? Star pennant. Red's poison. A sort of counter physical. I'll give that to, I guess, you. And then you, actually, wait, does this work? Like, if you those things, and then you get this? I don't know if you can, like, cover something and then also counter it, but we'll find out, I suppose. I don't know about a cheese with live bugs in it. And it definitely sounds like a sort of thing that would exist, but I have never heard of it in my life. That is a new one for me. Oh, probably shouldn't have talked to that guy, huh? Can we run? Can't run away. Okay, okay. Suplex, in that case. Kabam! General Leo, sir, the Germans appear content to play a waiting game. Kazumatsu. Someone brought that up earlier. I don't know what it is. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. As your friends call you, you're a premature sprout since you haven't started your 14 journey yet, but you haven't been enjoying my TikToks? Oh my god! And decided to check out my master skills live. I'm afraid I'm not playing 14 today. I will be raiding on my stream pretty frequently, though. I think the next time we play is Wednesday? Sunday. What fucking day is it? Yeah, Sunday. Sunday is our next stream where I'm raiding. So that's the next 14 where you'll actually be able to see me, like, play it all day. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am. But why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of the passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gustal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestahl. What? Yeah, of course. And if you ever have questions about 14, please ask. I love helping. I love helping a lot. So really, come in with anything you want. I'll do my best to answer. The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will end up pushing daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I would take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We wouldn't need to show mercy to we needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? We're the ones who were stupid enough. They were the ones who get stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Gah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? That's a good line. That's funny. Wait! Wait! Come back! Come back, Kefka! Ah, you just don't know when to get up, do you? I want to suplex Kefka. Ow. Meteor strike! Abba! Ouch! Kefka, wait! Say it again. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You know it's a good line when they use it like 9 times in a row. Gah! How do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back! Oh, gripe, this is getting tiresome! Hey, you! Handle the rest! That's a lot of dudes. What a counter! Godlike, actually. Wild thing! I love, Shadow's blocking animation that has the dog. When Shadow blocks stuff, his dog will come out and block it for him. Hee hee hee! Nothing beats the sweet voices of street music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Sakura! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Dead. kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up, Kefka. Sir Sakura. It must be poison. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. To the king with all haste! Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty! Who's there? Sakura, Your Excellency! Oh, Sakura, my sight is fading. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong! Sakura, you've defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord, save your strength. King's fine, he can take care of himself. You're probably right. Those seems like a kind of guy who can take care of himself. Go to your family. Excellency! Oh my goodness, Kitsune Kristen, raiding with a party of 7. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, 7 whole people. Okay, hold on. I practiced for this. Shout out Kitsune Kristen. I want to spell it right so I don't fuck it up. Kitsune Kristen, kablam! No! Kitsune Kristen, I'm getting there, I promise. Kristen! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it. Everybody go follow Kitsune Kristen. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello, I'm Viv. I play video games on Twitch. Typically, most of the time I play Final Fantasy XIV, but I do often play a lot of other stuff, like Final Fantasy VI, if you couldn't clearly tell. I'm currently doing a series where I'm going through all the Final Fantasy games. We're on 6, we just finished 5, we're, you know, at the beginning, kind of, sort of. So thank you for raiding. I make shorts on TikTok, mostly about Final Fantasy XIV, but sometimes about other stuff. You can access any of the things I've talked about by typing !socials into the chat. That will bring you to my link tree where you could get to any of the places where I post shorts, or any place I stream, which is here or TikTok. And that's it, I think. Everyone follow Kitsune Kristen. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, hello. Alright, back to trauma. Back to pain. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Don't Wah 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 wah. Oh, wah 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 wah. I can't go that way, there's a dead body. You follow, you'll be the- ah! I had warning. I had warning and it still scared the shit out of me. Sir Sakura, we were too late. Here too. Ooh, remedy. Thank you for the follow, Kitsune Kristen! Thank you again! You won't even let me go in here? That's insane. Cyan, my beloved. My little baby boy. You deserve better than this. That's where I was before. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Wa wa wa. Wa wa wa. Wa 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 wa. I bet I missed something really obvious. Nettle Pie made you burst out laughing? I'm glad you enjoyed it. My suffering is other people's bliss, I suppose. Elaine! Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine! This is unpardonable. Elaine. No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them! I am Sakura, retainer to the King of Doma! Enemy, all men to your positions! To help, let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid! Save it as Nacho, yeah. Everyone's named after cheese. That's been a bit of a trend that we've been doing as we've been going through all the games. We're trying to, for as many characters as you can rename, we're getting as many cheeses as we can. These ones next. Ugh, they're tougher than they would appear. Oh my! I love the doggy block so much. Ugh, who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Never had Sakura cheese, and me neither, but apparently it's a Japanese thing. I don't really know what it entails, but it exists, and I'm intrigued. I am in thy debt. This series has already gotten me to try a couple cheeses that I've been super into, so... Not at all. I'm Nacho from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way! Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Sir Nacho, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Nacho, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, thou art getting to be quite a pig. Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Nacho, it appears to be in reverse! Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Hold it right there. It's very fitting for Cyan. I think so too. I think it checks out. Cyan's brother, on the other hand. We'll see how much you like of that name. Stop them! Here they come! Back attack! No! Ah! Oh, what a counter. Oh, another counter? Damn. Thunder Beam. Ice Beam. Fire Beam. Ice Beam like in the Pokemon. Cheesy nachos sound really good right now, don't they? Don't they just? I can't speech through there. Did you really think you'd get away? With this preemptive strike? Yes, I do think I'll get away. Thank you for asking. Oh, they do mean machines in Final Fantasy, so they're weak to lightning. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narshe from here? Narshe? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. If we're going through those woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. God, I could fuck up some cheesy nachos right now. Really and truly. Da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. La ba 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 ba. La ba ba la. This area is off limits. That's understandable. There are a lot of corpses in there. The Doma situation is pretty ludicrously fucked up. I gotta say, by the way. It's pretty... What did you just do to me? What was that ability that you just used on me? I don't like not having any casters. I don't like not having cure. It gives me agita. Ba ba ba. La la la. Eepy-arness. 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 Hello, you. Do you sell anything besides that? Yeah. La 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 la. You're the clockmaker! We did this already. Alright, how do I get the Narsh from here? Other than this way. Gonna go under? Yes, I can. You were just doing some of the Mount Rockin' Criterion, it's fun. I haven't been in it. I have not been in it at all. Criterions really are something I should just fucking get done before Dawn Trail, huh? Criterions really should occur. I'm almost done with the first one, regardless. But they have other goals. I want to beat Eden. I want to beat DSR. Bam! First boss is AoE Vomit, as God intended. Oh yeah, it's the one with the, like, lightning and shit, right? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Having no AoE is kind of a pain in the ass right now, yeah? Also should probably be doing a blitz instead of just a normal attack. That will definitely be more efficient. Blah blah blah. La la la. Chat, I'm lost! I am lost, chat. We are in Lost Viv content. Huh. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll figure it out with the power of the internet. FF6 walkthrough! Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Yeah, so I was in the right spot, and it turns out the correct answer was not to backtrack halfway across the map to get to a location that you have already been to. So maybe could have figured that one out a little earlier. That's alright. It's Lost Viv content. Everyone loves Viv being lost. La 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 la. Oh, we got our stray cat encounter, though. That's good for later. Still have yet to remember to make Nacho do a move. We started. We started there. There it is. Look at that. Ghost! It's a ghost! Get his ass. Wow, 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 wow. I don't have AoE. Kabam! Ow. Ow. Kabam! Not having AoE is pain. Pain, chat. Choo-choo. A train. I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey! Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Nacho? We can just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Nacho! Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Nacho! What's with this place? We must leave at once! This is the Phantom Train! Like from FF14! It's moving. We must get off this train at once! Angel Whisper. I hardly know her. Gonna make me check the door that I know won't open. Door won't open. Wow. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I am afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Wah, 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 wah. What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Bring the ghost along? Yes. I have a friend! Look at my friend! I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Good night, Kitsune! Thank you for coming, thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope your stream went good, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye! Once the souls arrive, they're granted their eternal rest. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Might these be timetables? These? Huh? They're all blank. The train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to make the timetables, to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Wonder what this was for. I would see what happens if we pull it. Sir Nacho, I think it would be not the best idea to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. Oh, what? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Sakura, you're not scared, are you? What dost thou mean? It's not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Sakura. So you're afraid of machines. Ah, what gave it away? I love them. Tent. Ba, ba, ba. That is the end of the train. His family did die like an hour ago. That's true. Look out! Oh, okay. What do you mean, possess? What do you mean, possess? Excuse me, pardon me. Should I fight them all and see if they give something? They might, you never know. Or it could just be, a waste of time. Yeah. Is this some kind of ghost train? Maybe. Come A phantom train, if you will, crazy. Wolfie! Welcome to over here, Wolfie. Help me. You're in time for the thing. You are in time for the thing. You are indeed. Bam! You are just in time for the literal best part of FF6. Oh, what do you suppose that was all about? No escape. Huh? Who's there? It came from over here. No escape. Ah, they're coming after us. No escape. There are more of them this way. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Ah! I'm escaping. This is peak video game? It sure is. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. They just don't let up. Believe we've reached a dead end, Sir Nacho. Alright. Hast thou an idea? Yes. Time to put my training to good use. Come, Sakura. Yahoo! Ah! Squid attack! No escape. Hey, they couldn't still be... The ghost in my party is shocked. They just don't let up! We'll have to detach the rear cars. Did that detach the rear cars? It did. Hold on. That should be the end of that. All those souls that are supposed to go to the afterlife are just stuck in a train car for the rest of time. No more ghosts other than that one right there. And that one, and these two. Dread gaze. Did you just petrify me? Motherfucker? Rude as hell! Oh no, I fucking did it! No! TikTok's gonna ban me! No! Please be seated if you wish to order. Okay. Food! Food! Bring me everything you got! Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach? Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping thee. Gobble! Snarf! Slurp! I got healed, Pog! Whew! I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? You refuse to order. I don't wish to order. I wish to leave. I wish to go! Aha! Bomb! My nemesis. Bam! Earring. Not for none of you guys. None of y'all get an earring. Okay. Back attack. The hell, man? Yeet. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and the treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Here I come. You kids had better get ready. Hiya! Ow. 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 Had enough yet? Ho ho ho, back at time. That was Italian, I'll have you know. All bark, no bite. No, it cannot be. Oh no. Wahaha, the treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Hasn't been anyone French yet. There will be though, don't worry. Tent. Oh, it's Cloud! It's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII! That's French though? No, this is French. This is a French accent. This is an Italian accent. They are different things. Very much so. This is French. Neither of them are very good. That might be the confusion here. Empty room? Pog? FF2, my beloved? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Phoenix down. Monster box. Apparition. Blizzard. It's a counter, I see. Oh, got his ass. Oh, I threw my ghost at it and it died instantly. That's funny. You actually have Italian and you can say that my accent sounds better than yours? Well, I appreciate that. That's a little bit of, the slightest bit of, oh god, credibility on my name. You can have a hyper wrist. Can also have a sniper eye, I suppose. Gonna get that Gabagool. What? Huh? The what? What did you call me? Gabagool sounds like an enemy in the later half of Final Fantasy III. Oh, it's a fine Italian meat? I did not know. I was unaware. That does sound really good. Gravity? That's mean. Still mean. Like, there are always worse things than gravity. But it's still mean. It does not make it any less cruel. Just Capicola? Well, unfortunately, I don't know what that is either. It's a really fun way to say it, Gabagool. I guess that's fair. Oh, cured pork? Okay, okay, okay. I getcha, I getcha. You. No! I just want another ghost friend. I guess I don't need another ghost friend. I guess I'll just fucking go. One thing, gravity is hitting the ground because of gravity. Yeah, that part about gravity sucks, but the spell gravity, not that bad. Will literally never be lethal, no matter how hard you try. So. This is the engineer's compartment. We gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. I'm sure I was given a hint before about this, but I did not see it. I feel like I've done every possible combination. Everything's off. Just push this switch and... Huh? Nothing happened. You suplex true. Was there a hint I missed? Stop it with the gravities, bro. It's so rude. Cut my health in half and shit. Alright, trial and error, you oldie. We're employing the just kill the boss technique. But in a much less efficient and cool manner. I'm okay. I'm really fine. You have to run individually in this game. No! The reason I was running was so I don't have to eat gravities, but this is fine, I guess. I just need the switch order. Yes. Correct. That is true. just keep trying. Just keep doing it. Got it. See, just guess until you're right. So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Phantom Train Final Fantasy 14! Chat, it's time. Is everyone hyped? Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the moment of truth? Suplex the train, that's what you gotta do when you're playing FF6. Diabolical Whistle! Yeah? That's it? Okay. In the original version of Final Fantasy VI, that move is not called Diabolical Whistle. That move is called Evil Toot. And I'm upset that they renamed it. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. That's a good note. Hello. It seems we have arrived. Oh, am I glad to be off that thing. Faster we leave that train behind, the better. Just like all of Doma in a line. Is that Elaine? Sakura, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving? Please, wait! Elaine! Elaine! My love, you make me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can protect Mom and I. That's just pretty sad. I'm still poisoned. Oh, I'm an imp too. Okay. Best leave him be. It's pretty fucking sad. Pretty fucking sad. I will not lie. Fuck. That's good. That's good. Where? Do I not have eye drops? Well, no eye drops for me. Sleep seems to dislike you tonight, and I'm drinking water. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's my water? Here's my water. Wanted to see a train get suplexed, but in one feels? You're playing the wrong game then, I'm afraid. You get one of those things, you won't get the other. Sleep seems to dislike you tonight, Light Demon. It does seem to be that way, considering you're, in stream right now, currently. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the veldt. It is a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. Village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we could head there. It's fucking 4:30. Oh my god. I have served my purpose. Ricotta! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Dive into the falls? Let's go. Alpinicus fish! Nice counter. Someone hit me with a metal pipe! Oh, you're immune to it? Lame. Nice counter, though. Another counter? Holy moly. Ah! Bah! Yeah, dodge that, motherfucker. Nice counter. Gaba! Gaba! Megavolt. Aura cannon. Yay! Yay! Oh, my other child! My other child is here! One of my 2 children. Celeste is my first child. Gao is my other child. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. What do I name Gao? What's Gao's name, chat? What kind of cheeses we got for this little man? What's the one with the bugs inside it? What's the, we were talking about it before, the one with the living bugs inside the cheese? Didn't we use Parmesan already? Have we not used Parmesan? I kind of want to use the one with the living bugs on him. I think it fits too fucking well. I can't, just got here. I'm like scrolling way up in chat to see. Kasu? Is it spelled? It's spelled with a Z though, isn't it? I just want to make sure I get the spelling right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. Kasu. C-A-S-U. You are so correct. Kasu. Alright, I'm gonna name him Kasu. I think that's a good name. Kasu. Kasu. Who are you? It fits because, you know, he's covered in bugs. Exactly! Literally exactly. That was my thought process. I love the veldt music so much. Oh, whoa! I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you at the moment. You gotta go. Oh, I'm hungry. Can't run away? I guess I'll have to hit him. Make him go away. Whoa! Whoa! You strangers! Come away! Get away from the vault! Noblesse. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying it had. Yeah, it has. It came down Barren Falls. Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Did you see the house at the far northern plains? The old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. Just linger on that text box for a little bit. This region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. Realize you never introduced yourself in the Discord? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you did now. Got applause for sure. All geared up. So, Chad, if you don't know, I was out hunting yesterday. Could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it was my hyperactive imagination. The Veldt is one of those like little side minigame areas that exists in Final Fantasy games. This one, however, exists for me specifically. The Veldt is my home. Mozzarella? Have we used mozzarella? I feel like we must have, but I don't know if we have yet. There's some dried meat at a herd of hungry animals last time I was out in the Veldt, and would you believe it? Some kids scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Yeah, we got the bug cheese. We got bug cheese afoot. We gotta go get him, though. Okay, it's going. Carrier pigeons are our only link to the outside world. Shh, you have to be quiet. Mother and the soldier inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. Maybe in one, I don't think so, but you don't remember. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Got my own fan club with my own fan account? I do. I very much do. No, you're so fine. I am a second monitor stream. That is my goal. Second monitor, when your first monitor can also be real life. That's allowed as well. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end, but I so wish I could fly off to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. I'd have to write her back. I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. What about Eepy time stream? It is Eepy time stream right now. I don't know if you've noticed, I've been like mega low energy today. Every like 30 seconds I have to wiggle my arm around to make sure it's still attached to my body. Grievously injured soldier while entered a village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. The letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only thing keeping him going. I forgot I decided people here were German. Dwan and Catherine are both 16. Oh, what a magical age, the springtime of love. They're making out? They're making out over there? White cape. White cape. I do want a white cape. My arm needs charging, just pull it off and plug it in. That's literally what I did today. Now it hurts. How much did it cost? 5K, huh? Okay. Sleepy time that is even more comfy stream than usual. I gotta get me some coffee. I needed it so bad today. Alright, well, we'll get money when we have to do our little teeny bit of Velt farming. I have very specific weird tastes in video games. I'm sure you guys know that already. There are some specific things that I'm, like, really fucking into, right? It's little weird-ass things. The Velt is one of those things that I'm like, this is, like, the best content ever. Why does no one do it? I think this area is so cool. Yeah, Wolfie and Demon, why don't you guys just trade? Wolfie wants to be awake, Demon wants to be asleep. Just swap! 7 head. Bam! Nacho, you missed! You fool! Appa! There he is! Here. Take this food. It's for you. Dating app these Americans fucked up your sleep schedule? Listen, that's your own fault. You chose this life. What a peculiar child. Dating all those Americans fucked up your sleep schedule? No, yeah. I am Sakura, and this is Sir Nacho. You, Nacho. You, Sakura. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Look at them go! You're pretty tough for a little guy. That's fun, you strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, oh wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! You angry? Sakura, you angry me? Sakura, you angry me? Sakura, you angry me? Listen, his family was just... okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Kazu not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Kazu, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Will thou join us? Oh, Kazu, give you a present! Kazu gives Sakura and Nacho a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Kazu's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny! How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou likes shiny things. Mr. Thou, that one over there. A shiny thing, eh? String's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who's String? He bad man? Maybe he steal Kazu's treasure. String? Well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it? Here, here, shiny thing here. Where Nacho is, that Moblins. Sakura stand, place river bring you. Kazu stand, crescent mountain. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? Might as well see what's at this crescent mountain of his. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Mr. Thou, hurry up, we leave you behind! I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou! I love Kasu so much, me too! He is my baby. Hello, imp. Here's how to build up Kazu's skills. Yes, I know. I know how Kazu works. Wow! Wow! So Kazu is like a blue mage. Kazu is kind of sort of blue mage-y in the way that he works. But not quite. The only way he can learn new skills is by encountering enemies in the Veldt and sending him off to live with them for a while. So like in here, right? We say leap. Gal sloops out over there. And then he goes and lives with those enemies for a little bit, right? Got it. So he's out there doing that. Then we come back. Do a couple encounters. Whatever we got, that's not gonna hurt it. Yeah, because it's a flying enemy. Dried meat myself, Pog. Nice counter. Ba-ba-da-ba! And then he shows back up again, and he says, "Wow!" Then you give him some dried meat. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong person to give dried meat to. Wow, I'm Kasu, your friend, I join you again. So now he's here, we got him back, and now he knows a new move from going and hanging out with those guys. So that's how Gal works. And then he can use those moves with basically no restriction. He locks himself into them once he's used them. Is the only thing. But like, some of them are pretty fucking good. Like Magitech armor, you know, just lets you punch really hard. And occasionally, when he feels like it, no, he didn't feel like it, he'll shoot a laser. He'll do the Magitech armor laser. We are looking for one specific mob, though, in the Veldt. The Veldt can have any enemy that you have encountered up until that point, besides most bosses. Oh, you're still on dried meat? Pog? There's the laser. Yeah, he's very strong. A lot of his ranges kind of blow. Like 90% of them are like not very good. But the couple that are good are really good. So we're looking for Stray Cat, is the one we're looking for right now. And we have to send him off to live with the Stray Cat. Oh, look, a Stray Cat. And I believe in order to make sure we get the one we want, we have to... Blitzes are weird because I can't target them. Oh, you're... Okay. It's gonna be wacky because of, Berserk, so I'm just gonna do it in hope. Stray Cat is one of the best rages for Kazu for about 99-ish% of the game. Wow! The rest of it is taken up by the Rafflesia, which is so perfect because you know me. Yes! Specifically for Gat Scratch, yes, that is what we are going for. Alright, you got it? We got it. Alrighty. We can move on. We can move on with our lives. And the only other necessary Veldt farm later that we're gonna have to do is gonna be the Rafflesia. But we're not gonna worry too much about that, I think. Until much, much, much later into the game. Sakura, that shiny, shiny thing of Kasu's is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Kazu? Kazu, forget. Shall we look around? Seems we have no choice. Also, Feral Youth needs to come to 14 as well. Not as much as Rune Knight does. But Feral Youth? Absolutely. Thank you for the share vlog, sir. Really appreciate it. Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure, treasure! It is aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. 100% play Feral Youth? Yeah, me too. 100. Oh my god. Easy peasy. I wonder if we could use this. Might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Just one helmet lets all three of you breathe underwater. Don't stop questioning it. I can see you thinking about it. Alright, let's go. I see you trying to use logic and reason over there. You stop that right now. Rage, stray cat. See you thinking it. We talked about hidden cameras. Oh, did I not pick stray cat? What if one needs to breathe and they take it off and share it? That's a, yeah, they're just like passing it around. We're going right, because I've decreed it. The only way we're not allowed to go is straight. Because no one in chat is straight. Isn't that right, chat? For cat. Definitely, for sure this time. Cat scratch! Let's go! Always forward, never straight? Damn right. You'd like to think it's a massive helmet and they're all just wearing it together. It's just completely unsealed, but they're still breathing underwater. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. X potion. Schnasty. We're going left next time. Ah, cat scratch, my beloved. It's like the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they use the boat to breathe underwater? Yes, exactly, except it's a giant glass bowl. Still no AoE. Actually, I should probably find out what Kazu's best AoE range is, yeah? Probably something good to find out, because I'm not sure off the top of my head. I imagine it's something that gives Aqua Breath. I don't know how early you can get that, though. I don't actually know. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I know Stray Cat and I know Rafflesia. Those are the two I, like, crutch on every time I play this game. Bear's bound for South Figaro. Still need to shop, for sure. Glass punch bowl of the gods, you're damn right. Get another white cape. Gotta get another white cape. I'm gonna get another white cape. Welcome! Gonna get a Kempo gi for you because you're naked right now. We can't have that. Get out of my way! Standing in the street like that, covered in filth. Give me a Phoenix down. Rockside has blocked the route that leads north along the coast. How dreadful. But I can just boat to Figaro, right? Also peep the bar. You know the strange old man who lives in a little cabin near Leth? I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man didn't handle the loss. With Looney, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Poor baby. Poor baby. Ah. Aqua Breath is Strago lore? You're right, it's blue magic. But isn't there something you can get early that casts the... I'm just gonna look it up. Gao AoE Rages. Gao AoE Rages. The Gao Bible. I have consulted this page a lot. Mechanics. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, no, this is all very helpful. I just want to know the good ones, though. Rages and benefits. Yes. Yeah, you could get, like, utility stuff. Protect Rage, Shell Reflect if you want it. Wind Slash is the right one? What gives you Wind Slash? From guard leaders. I don't know if I've encountered a guard leader. I also don't know if I can even get back to the Veldt right now, so I'll worry about it later, but... Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent. Sen, Albrook, Miranda, but all of them have been lost to the Empire. True. Can we go? Narsha's just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Well... Called something else in the remake, but they're an elite guard enemy from earlier. 3 gives her to ride in Narch, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. The, like, commander, or whatever. Maybe. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked. but it will be the result. Ha! You're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. There's a reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Esper to continue expanding its Magitech the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again. I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. American! Nacho, you're alright! What have you brought along? I am Sakura, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. Ooh, oh, Kasu! The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric! Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. String? The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? String, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Banbury here was one of the Empire's general... So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Kasu, step aside. The infamous General Banbury. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait! Banbury's been promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may, I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. String. You still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire's marching on Narsh! We don't have long! Everyone makes the surprised face. I don't care what you have to do, just get me that Esper! Kefka said, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all! But sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot! Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps! There's a reason that oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them all! March! Kefka has the best writing I've ever read in my whole life. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose, chat. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up to the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. String has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. This fucking cast, dude. This fucking cast! I cannot get over them, ever, ever! Kanari, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Do not even think that even for a moment that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. My baby! Don't be mean to her, she's my baby! Oh, I can switch to my main character as well. As if I get a choice. No, I'm not ready. Real quick chat, I'm going to pee before this big climactic moment. This Act 1 conclusion, if you will. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'll be right back. I'll see y'all in a second. Oh no, my volume tag got pulled away from me somehow. There it is. Okay, we found it. Water the streamer, water the... Okay. I'm going. I'm watering. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Bye-bye! Did I get a follow while I was peeing? I did. Thank you, Tiny Turtle X. I appreciate it. I'm glad the only thing I have to do to get follows is go pee. Thank you so much, though. Really, really, really. It means a lot. Alrighty. Let's see. We healed and stuff. Are you ready? I suppose I'm ready. Protect the Esper from Kefka! Would you like an explanation? No, it's the same as the Protect Terra sequence. But I get to make my teams with all my gear. Alright. Terra. String. We need someone physical in this group. Put Sakura here. And then these need to be relatively self-sufficient people. So Celeste is very self-sufficient. Terra's the other self-sufficient one, TBH. So I might do this. Bring you here. You can go here, you can go here, and you can go here. That's what we'll do. Backstar, you got a new puppy to give him a bath! The baby! How is the new puppy? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Here they come! Oh, if it isn't General Banbury the traitor. Excellent! Now I won't have to hunt you down later! Go! Get those vile insects! Who's the leader of this squad? It's probably Locke. Putting Celis in front because I love her the most. Vile insects? Huh? Fire everything. Auto crossbow. Blah blam! Wonder what Dynamis PF looks like. Lamau. Back attack? What do you mean? Oh, it was the other group that hit me, I suppose. He'll just steal you. I'm checking to see if I have, Commander, but it doesn't look like I do. For Stray Cat gamers. Nothing to steal. Lame as hell. There's the cat scratch I was looking for. Stop being so mean to Katsu! What the hell, man? Don't beat him up! Meteor strike! Blizzard! Bam! And then another meteor strike. Real quick, TBH. Forgot I had a secondary. See if I can one-shot a corporal with a... Oh, I didn't mean to ruin it. Well. See if I can one-shot a corporal with Blizzard with 2 earrings on. Big gesture. Nice. Huge and Pog. Autoclasma! Fire! Autoclasma! Fire! There, I didn't die. Okay, I still didn't die. Holy moly. It's kinda tough back here. Can I go this way? No. Oh, bam! Oh, but you can't one-shot a dog? I see how it is. Banbury. It's okay, kill that guy. Nice! Fidor. Shadowbringer's S-rank hunt mount, by the way? That weird-ass looking dog? Oh, nice Bio Blaster. Mega Pog. Okay, goodbye, American. We didn't need that guy. At the crossbow! Yet. Magitech barrier, huh? Meteor strike. Barrier that, bitch. Oh, bam! Oh, you barrier everybody. I see, I see. My mistake. I misunderstood. I want Banbury to get XP. Nice guard. And you can counter off it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Perish. Hell's Rider. I hardly know her. Ow. Oh, that heals you? Lame as hell. Oh no, that's not healing. That's you taking poison damage from Bioblaster. Probably should use the group of 3 to fight the boss, yeah? Alrighty. Kafka! Great cat! Steal from Kafka? Stole high ether, Pog? Poison's fine. Nothing to steal. Okay, that's all you had. Oh, my lord. Okay. Castle, I don't believe can do anything besides Cat Scratch at this point. Grr! Don't think you've won! Alright, well, we got him. Peace Ring! I won't forget this! Where's the Esper? Is it alright? I guess I could still make them Italian. I still have that option. I don't like how similar American... I could, if I made American have an Italian accent, that would be very funny. I think I have to now that I brought it up. That it's too good. Oh, the Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? That makes Nacho Italian as well, by the way. Kalari, what is it? No! Yeah, what's up, Rusty? Kalari and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please, tell me. Who am I? Who? Kalari. The Esper. It's responding to her. Kalari, get away from that thing. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, she's hot. It's me. You can tell it's me because I sound like that. Look at her go! God, I love her. Mind asking where I'm from? I seem to have a lot of energy, so I'm curious how late it is for me. You're from down under in Australia? I'm from west coast of America. So, it's like 8 p.m. for me right now. Where the night is beginning, you know? Are you awake? Where's Kalari? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. String, are you okay? Yeah, that makes a little more sense. I know I said Eepy stream. I meant Eepy stream as in... I've had a lot of blood work done today and I'm kind of loopy. But I'm not... It's not bedtime quite yet, you know? Something happened to Kalari. There must be some connection between her and the Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. I've gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. String. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for the Esper. And someone needs to protect Bannon. She is a former Imperial soldier, but still we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Kalari will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kohlingen. I've never had to say it out loud. Kohlingen. Or Jadur as to Kalari's whereabouts. Now I have to make a party. Okay, well we need you, cause you're my beloved. We need you cause you're my other beloved. We need you cause you're really fucking good. And then you cause of Steel? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good squad, I think. I was about to say we have no magic, but we have Celeste. Do thy best. We must save Kalari. We're counting on you to find Kalari. I just want to hear what everyone has to say. I heard Kalari turned into a ball of light and shot away to the west. Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw where she went. Ba-ba-da-ba. Please find Kalari. The future of the world rests in her hands. Ba-ba-da-ba. Narsha's a neutral city. I know, we've talked about it already. I don't think I've been able to go to the item store yet while I've been here though, have I? It's just normal stuff? That looks like just normal stuff to me. Mithril Glove is interesting. Knight's Code, eh. I mean, Mithril Glove, yeah? It gives defense. That gives magic, though. And both of them are pretty shitty effects. What's everyone got right now? Nice good black belt, earring. I should probably give Gao the hyper wrist. I guess you can have that for sure. You don't like need a gauntlet for sure. Definitely could take a hyper wrist though. And yeah, you can keep that. You can have a peace ring, and you can have a gauntlet, and then you can two-hand daggers. Yay! Okay, what else we got there? Can I... I give you a gauntlet. Can you two-hand Mithril Claws? I don't think so. Okay, what if I give you a gauntlet? Yeah, you can. Okay, I see. Alright. In that case... Locke can equip swords, though. So I need someone to be a caster. Not that kind of sword, though. I guess this is magic sword. Celeste flavored sword. But I was pretty positive I was putting swords on Locke before. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, but it does work with the knives. Alright, I'm silly and goofy. I think that's all we need in that case, right? You've Gauntlet and Peace Ring. You have... Hyperus White Cape. Let's go black belt, earring. Yeah! This looks good to me. This looks pog. I'm going to the desert. Going back to Figaro. As I was told to do. By the game, giving me explicit directions. Yo. Flipperb. Stray cat! Come on! Potion does us. Ba, 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 ba. This is not where I want to go. Little more. Little more. This is where I wanted to go. Dying, chat. I'm dying. Wait, how do I get to South Figaro? Huh? Maybe it is the castle. Maybe I'm just dumb, silly, and goofy. I have to go through the cave again? I do not know! I also check the castle because we're here. Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Please do. Broken off your alliance with the Empire? I figured, considering they set your castle on fire. That would be a good reason to break off the alliance. You know, I'm no expert or anything, but... I got more? Gotta get drill, need flash. We'll get noise blaster because we can. Got drill for the machinist, by the way, for people that are keeping track of FF14 references. Phoenix down. Had a long and difficult journey. Must be time. Why don't you rest a while? Let me go. I wanna go into the engine room. Magic. The mountains. Yeah. Wait, what? You need to get beyond the mountains? Well, this castle can't fly over them, but it can dive under them. Talk to the man in charge in the engine room. That's what I'm looking for. Now we're getting where. Getting where we need to be going. How do I get to the engine room? What? What? Down here? This is not the engine room. This is a prison. Yes. Go to Culligan, please. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I can't go down there. It's too dangerous. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hey, wait for me. I'm going too. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Culligan up there? Have you seen my friend? She looks like a monster. Strange glowing creature flew right over here. Scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southwards towards Judur. Alright, alright. I saw a pretty light. It came here and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it. Is that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl. I could see it had gentle eyes. Oh, string! It's been a while. Ages even. Oh, that? Oh, worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction when she... The girl hasn't aged a day and never will. To use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. Rachel. You're sure this stuff will work? Of course! The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever. There were a way to call her spirit back? A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh, yes. I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her. String. Everybody has a sad backstory. All of them. Every single one. It's my dream to open an opera at the Opera House south of Jadur. With a handsome date, of course. I'd get all dolled up, put on a sequin dress. You feel that, girl? String, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? Yes. Yes, I have. Shurikens. Shurikens for Shadow. Well, alrighty. I couldn't protect her. String, what are we up to find today? It's almost here. There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. String, look out! Rachel! Rachel? Are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house! It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Suddenly feel like eating string cheese. Why do you do this to me? This was you guys' idea. This was y'all's fault. I didn't start this. Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, String. She's gonna have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. Water the streamer. Okay. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Sad game. Sad game, sad. Sad game. Kind of fucked. Rachel, her memory returned just before she passed away. Don't do this to me. She said, if a man named String returns, please tell him that I love him. Okay, well, I got through all the Sarah stuff without crying, and then I cried a little bit just now. That's okay. That's fine. That thing. I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. It looked like some kind of glowing monster. My younger brother's a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north. Says he's gonna build a Coliseum or some such nonsense. What is this, Endwalker and Ultimate Fool? Like, listen. Final Fantasy just has ways of making me cry in most of their games. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. We meet again. Leave me alone. Ruff. Ruff! I want to talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. We got some rather unsafe sorted here. That guy over there is an assassin. We meet again. Leave me alone. You're playing 10 and 13 right now? Awesome! I've never played 10, but I have played 13, and I like it a lot. I am a 13 enjoyer. Unlike some people. But they're wrong, so. Ba, 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 ba. If you don't cry, you're really playing a Final Fantasy game? I mean, to be fair, did I cry in 4? I must have. Yeah, I cried at What's-Her-Face's death. Tella's daughter. Oh, you're immune to that, huh? That's so true. You're a 15 enjoyer, people don't agree with you? Semi, if she was in chat right now, would back the fuck up out of you. She is also a 15 apologist. So is Lam, actually. All my mods are... Alright, 15 enjoyers. Hero's Ring. Honor both physical and magical attack power. I mean... 15 is just so empty and missing gameplay elements. I wouldn't know. I haven't touched it. I've never tried it. Semi did get it for me for this series, so I could play it though. So we can't let the world become too peaceful. Don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. I wonder why that could be. Like, my honest opinion, I haven't played every FF. I've played a lot of FFs. You're gonna be immune to that. Whoops. Even the bad FF games are good, right? Like, I don't think there's any FF game that is, like, really like an offensively bad game. 2 is the closest, but 2 really is, it's like not that bad, at least if you're playing one of the more modern versions. 2 is perfectly playable, if a little kind of just dull and complicated. And then the other one that people say is like an actual bad game is 8, which is... it's a take. It was a 3 that had the Onion Knights? Yeah, it was 3 with the Onion Knights. Correct, correct. FF Chaos would like a word with you. Mainline games, mainline games, mainline games, mainline games. Let me amend my statement. Without 15, we wouldn't have 7 remakes combat field. The bad games are often just doing something different. Yeah! No, 100%. They're trying new shit that doesn't particularly stick, but, like, the fact that all the FF games are so different is what makes them good, right? If they were literally the same game every time, I don't think the series would be as... If they were just the same game every time, we'd have Dragon Quest. I didn't say that out loud. It wasn't me. I didn't say that. I would never say anything like that. I would never imply anything of the sort. Technically, Origins is mainline. Yeah. Listen, I'm not by any stretch of the imagination a Dragon Quest hater. I would never be a Dragon Quest hater. The world owes too much to Dragon Quest for me to be a Dragon Quest hater. I have not been able to get into a Dragon Quest game that I've played. This is Jador, the westernmost town in the world map. Thanks, Mom. Stop that, Yoshi P came from Dragon Quest. I have not said a bad thing. Have I said a bad thing about it? I said that the games are similar. Right? Is that an objectively falsifiable take? gameplay as well, it's kind of the same in the mainline ones. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Final Fantasy, I think, really does try to make a distinctly different game every time. If it works, does it need changing? No! Absolutely not! It totally does not. I would never imply such a thing. So I kind of want to buy a lot of the armor that's here. I'd have to grind for it. Maybe I'll do a smidge of grinding. I'll do like 5 encounters. How about that? This is the first one. Go ahead and steal. Probably should have rested. Let's go do that. $250 gil per night. I'm okay. I am alright. Here's what you think. Final Fantasy is the Nintendo of JRPGs. Nintendo usually pushes new stuff like the Wii, Switch, DS, and stuff. Same with Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll agree with that. What does that make Dragon Quest? Apple? Kinda don't hate that take. Yeah. I think I've definitely said more incorrect things in my life than that. They got potions in their pockets. Did like 2 more? Alright, in this analogy then, what's Shin Megami Tensei? Like Microsoft? Why? I'm not arguing, I'm simply curious. Oh, you're sure that it's dying? Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Oh, we got a couple pieces of armor. We got a couple things. SMT is dying while Persona lives on. Yeah, this is the correct timeline. They're boomers, Persona's Gen Z. No, yeah, for sure. I'm picking up what you're putting down. They should remake Persona 2? I agree. I won't talk about why, because I'm streaming on TikTok and I'll get yelled at, but they should. But I agree. Oh, I could probably buy another thing, huh? That's what I sold all that shit for. Been tempted to try it. You take it, it's good. I haven't played a ton of it, so I can't really make a judgment. People like it a lot. Is it the German folks, Viv? Is that why? Yes, it is the German folks. That is why. German folks were not allowed to talk about. I guess I'll get a headband. I'll give it to you. About to look at Persona 2 German. It is a spoiler. It is a pretty massive spoiler. If that's something you're concerned about in Persona 2. But if you would like to look it up, you have all the power, all the power to you. Opera House is closed. Okay. You're gonna play the game now and you're gonna laugh really hard when you figure out what that means. You're gonna giggle. What version of P2 is the best? Is there a portable version? There's a portable version, that version. Otherwise, the only version I know is the PS2 version. But really, really and truly, I do not know. Don't take any of what I've said seriously just now. I know nothing. Nice, crit. I love Zozu. We're resting first though, because Zozu is fucked up. It is a town with random encounters in it. It's mean as hell in there. Zozo? Never heard of it. The gimmick is that all the NPCs lie. Every single NPC here is a liar. Also, that's a hook, I guess. Steal from the hill, I guess. Couldn't steal. Lame. Magnitude 8! Uh-oh. So I forgot they have magnitude when they die. They have the magnitude death rattle. I told you it was mean in here. You might end up being on cure duty, Branbury. Very sorry. You're playing healer today. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. There's encounters in the store. Ah. A girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately, and there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Checks. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 p.m. I want to talk to them all. I want to know what they all have to say. Ooh, how long do we have to keep this up? Time you say? It's 4 o'clock. Okay, it's not 4. It's not 8. It's not 10. It's not 12. It's not, or it's not 2. you've narrowed it down to not an even number so far, I guess. Not one of the few even numbers that we've tried so far. You trying to steal back from me? What the hell, man? My money! Hey, no cutting! Get in line! Alright, let's not get magnituded to death, everybody. Good job. What? Oh, I see, I see. I didn't want to do that, but good to know. Hello, Philippines warrior. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Back attack! Ow. Ow. Good morning! Are you not at full HP? Why'd you just high potion yourself? What do I keep you around for, String? You better start stealing some shit. I swear that— oh god. 8 again. That might be an instant wipe. Not quite. Ooh, good job, Celis. What did you just learn? Imp. Cool. We might just be running from Hill Gygus encounters. Those magnitudes are so very capable of just immediately killing me. Ah! I wanna look at the top of that building, though. Oh, but I can't. I see, I see. It's gobbledygook! Gobbledygook! Kablam! Neato burrito. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ether? I hardly know her. Harvester. Ow. Kablam! My watch is second and it's pointing at the 4. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. So all of these are lies. Preemptive Pog. Love me a cat scratch. Why is there so many fights? It's a Final Fantasy game. It'd be like that. Now my money! Give it back! Kabam! Can I get a cat scratch? Can I get a cat scratch? Dragoon boots? Those are my favorite boots. God blam! What the fuck kind of boots did you just give me? Takes you attack him at a jump, as God intended. You can have this. I want to use this. This is what I desire. Jump! Yes! Kill the ass string. Go bam! I didn't do shit. What brings you up to here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? Sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? See, get it? Because everyone's a liar. Jeweled ring. Pog? What? Okay. You got suplexed. I am mad at you. Become suplex. Are they counters? They have to be. They're not. Interesting. Bro. This guy's looking like a Skyrim player character. You know, he's just shoving potions into his mouth into his turn incredibly rapidly without ceasing. Gobble! Oh, pals. Buddies, friends. See ya! Ah! Okay. Oh, God, is that? I didn't even need the ether. I didn't need shit. Thief's knife's sick. Sick, sick, sick. And now I don't even have to try to steal. What do I get there? Jeweled ring. Front petrification? That's it? Cool. That's awful. You can have this. Means I can give you white cape, I guess? Yeah. Why not? Why not? X potion pog. Hi, Terra. Kalari? Kalari? She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Is Kalari okay? So, her name is Kalari. Kalari. Interesting. Poor baby. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu. The Esper, Ramu. Thank you for the like, makeable favorite croutons. Appreciate it. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I heard that long ago humans and Espers live side by side in this world. I always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. Really need to play the old Final Fantasy games? I give them a big recommend, for sure. They are some of my favorites. This one especially? God, it's so fucking based. At least, until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from the Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who had wanted our powers, and thus began the hunt for Gestal. The leader of man knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. I hate how fast the text is. As soon as we realized that was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. That one just took forever. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. Poor baby. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Kalari here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to the call. So Kalari's an Esper. No, She's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's full powers by force, but that is not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite. Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But... these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Ramu. But why? He turned himself to Magicite. He gave up his own life so that we'd have the power to stop them. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from this earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. Obtain Ramu Magicite. Obtain Kate Sith Magicite. Obtain Siren Magicite. Obtain Kieran Magicite. So chat. This is the customization system in 6. This is the depth. This is where the game comes from. You can take an Esper. You can take any Esper you find, you can stick him on any character. That gives that character a summon. The summon is whatever the Esper is. It has its effect, right? It does its thing. Summon Kieran, you do a Holy Aura, you put a regen on a party member. Cool, good. While you have Kieran equipped, for example, you'll gradually get XP towards learning certain spells. So the more you use Kieran on your character, that Kieran will learn Cure, and then Cura, and then Regen, Poisona, Libra, in that order. Right? It's kind of cool. It's kind of pog. It's a neat-ass system. Not sure of Siren. Banbury can have Ramu. String can have Kieran. And Kasu can have Keita. That checks out to me. And that's what we'll do for now. Kalari, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Everyone's here? I was just thinking, let's talk to Babukba. So, the Empire's been... oh, he's Italian. The Empire's been draining magic from Espers? Banbury, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Nash. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. String. Might I advise going in greater numbers? Yeah, we'll take the 2 we didn't take before. Wait for us in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we have to go change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. Okay, there's a couple things in here, though, that we want to do before we go. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they've closed all their harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jadora to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where there's a gill. String. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn more about our spirits? Okay. Oh, I got Drelly for Gloria. Oh, bam! Second hand on my watch is pointed 30, so it's not 20, 30, or 40. Ow. 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 Still Phoenix down Pog? Quello. Kabam! Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Who decided the town should have encounters? I'd like a word with them. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. This is just a balcony, I guess. Can't hop anywhere from there. Ether! Yay! Door's rusted shut. You're rusted shut. Preemptive strike. I'm gonna use preemptive strike to fuck off. Hello. Come on, come on. I just got signs, but they don't mean anything because everyone's a liar here. This one over here. Oh. Place is dangerous, be careful, and don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between buildings. I don't wanna do these encounters, man. I don't wanna. Kabam! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so it's not... I should have been writing these down. I don't think it's 12, 10... I think it's 8. The 8, 10? Oh no, these are all different? Fuck. I'm gonna look it up because I'm lazy. I don't want to go talk to everyone again. 6, 10, 50 is what it is, for anyone wondering. Got chainsaw! That's for Edgar. That's what it was that we wanted, by the way, if anyone was wondering. I don't wanna. Come on, Sakura, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Potion. Clock doesn't have a minute hand. Of course, it never points to the right time anyway. Clock hand is pointing at the 2. Oh, is that one of the hints? That's funny. That's goofy and silly. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be in this town anymore. You thunder now. Oh, blam! We'll fight it, we'll fight it. And if we wipe, I guess we wipe. Alright, got his ass. Everything's fine. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Kablam! Circling silence. Silence. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I forgot what I came to Jajor specifically to look for. But I got new gear, so I'll look for that. Ayo. All the poor people were forced out of town. I heard they built a new town in the valley between the mountains of North. That's Zozu. That's the town. Oh, do I want any of these? I don't think so. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. Be careful. Anything we can get from here. A lot of things we can get from here, actually. Oh, you only have one. Goodness gracious. I guess you can have peace ring. Sure. Wait, what do you have? Sniper eye hyperist? Sure. Sure. First time I've been here, doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum like me belongs. How could I say no to those adorable little eyes? Oh ho 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 ho. Daddy, let's buy lots of stuff today too. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back, don't slump so much. Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. Are you an admirer of fine art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. I want one of those legendary treasures that bring back the departed souls. None of the other rich folk have one yet. I hear you can get one in the imperial capital of Vector. Some truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you, though. Today's auction is over. I'm gonna over your auction in a second. You don't stop messing with me right now. Gonna be an obla single when I grow up. Gonna be an obla single. Can we go to the Opera House yet? Is that a thing we can do? I forgot to eat. I'm gonna go anyway. Oh, you're almost done here, huh? Our house is closed. Rock Lob. Scrappy! Got his ass. Sucker learned fire. And you're done now, right? Yeah. Siren all capped. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. That's cool, but why was I supposed to come here? I actually don't remember. They did tell me to go here, right? I'm not losing my mind. No, yeah. Me? I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Banbury looks like Maria. Oh, you're the spitting image of Maria. Oh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Update the ether! A treasure chest on canvas. Picture of an old urn. This one looks awfully familiar. Picture of a lovely lady. Very old painting. Beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. It's almost as if they were alive, chat. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a dizzy ever since the letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Were you born on a farm, son? Alright, chat, I need a cheese. Gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of mortality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. I'm gonna do my own exclamation point cheese. I know it's late. I know it's late for y'all. I'll find a cheese myself. Parmesan might just be the one, yeah? I think we've used Parmesan already. Mozzarella, we definitely haven't used. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. That would be mozzarella, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have a way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this mozzarella. The other way to reach the Empire now is by air. Of course, you need an airship for that. That's true, that's true. Goblin! Poison Cure Libra. Cura. True. Forgot Kieran also gives Cura, not just Cure. Ah, it's you again. We read the letter. So, Mozzarella is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear at the climax of the first act. He lives to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Oh dear me, no! You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job! But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Ah, you mad! If anything should happen to Maria! That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Banbury looks like Maria. Now just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Mozzarella kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Oh, hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Me. Do, re, mi. Maria. That's the spirit. I got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Mozzarella. It'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. Gotta make a star out of you, Banbury. Whoa! Isn't anyone gonna read it? Wah, 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 wah. The war between the East and West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Got his ass. How's my adventuring going? It's going good! It's going good. I love this scene a lot. I adored this scene with all of my heart. I think it's an odd choice to add vocals to the Pixel Remaster version. But I don't really hate them. I don't think they're bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just think it was pretty remarkable what could have been done on the NES with this. And I think it's weird that they changed it from that to vocals. Just munching on some dumplings, Pog. Go on, give her some encouragement. I'm gonna check on some things in the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. Where they're going, they should relax and enjoy the show. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Have you always been that pretty? String, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like? Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we wait? Me reading lists like I don't have the entire fucking song memorized. Like I don't know it. The western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the east. Forced to wed the eastern prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes into the stars each night. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I also love Celeste. Ha! Prince Ralph is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. What a fucking scene. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ha! Oh, definitely crying now. Fucking hell. She is my favorite character. She, it's the lyrics are a reflection of her current feelings about Locke. It's so good. I can't. Ah! Okay. Anyway, theater nerd rant over. What's your favorite 14 class to play? Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon player. I like jumping. You were wonderful, Banbury. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera! Ultras. Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. I also like Warrior and Gunbreaker and Paladin, most tanks, TBH, and Sage. Those are the classes I play mostly. And a few other assorted DPS, but I would say the ones I'm comfiest on are Dragoon, Warrior, and Sage. Dragoon is a DPS. They are more support-oriented than other DPS. They're typically, they give more buffs than other jobs do. While their personal DPS is somewhat lower than some of the other melee jobs, they make up for it with A, their utility, and B, their ability to just completely evaporate multi-target situations. They're, like, insane in AoE compared to a lot of other jobs. And they jump. They jump up and down, and they have dragon stuff. They can, like, summon, like, dragon lasers and shit. They're really cool. They jump really high. What? Yes, they jump really high. I know, it's shocking. But... the Western soldiers attack! Impossible! Attack! They are melee DPS. They use spears, predominantly.
Insolent row, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Then it's a duel! Check TikTok for how to play. You just watched the Red Mage one earlier. I hope you enjoyed it. I haven't made a Dragoon yet one yet. Holy shit. I'm waiting for the end of the series because it's my favorite, so I figured yeah, I know. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With what? Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. This is gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Ah. You squish in there. You squish. The impresario sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks, lower the switch to the far right, but don't touch any of the others. The door to the room on the left-hand side of the stage should be open now. You can get at the catwalks from there. Aw, man. Goat game, it looks like nothing like Goat Simulator. It's a mod. I understand your confusion. But this is in fact Goat Simulator. I know it looks really different. It's a total conversion, but you know. Like the Valentine's Day pickup ones, even though you didn't get to use any of them. That's okay. There's always next year, you know? Jesus Christ. So many friends. And I don't get my other shot of AoE because she is on stage right now. Kablam! You didn't find a red mage main who wanted to verfuck? I'm sorry. You wanted to have sex? Oh, I guess I'll just fucking fight you if you're not gonna get out of the way. The rats! I'll fucking fight you if you're not gonna get out of the way. Me at the TV! Me anywhere. TBH. Oh, no, this will never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the There's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Is that the Octograph from Hildebrand ARR who kept simping for random cat girls? Yes, it is. Neither Draco nor Ross will win Banbury's hand. It is I, String, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, Neve. You stand in the presence of Octothus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this music. We have a very foul mouth in this chat room here. Long time no see. Do ya miss me? Nothing to steal. Okay, okay. Inga! Water the streamer? Okay, okay, okay. I'm hydrating. Acid Rain over there is A-okay with me. Yo! What the fuck, man? Here! Over here! And buddy, pal! Acid Rain causes your Pokemon that's supposed to double their speed and for their water-type moves to double in power. And also fucking kills them. You forgot that part. No? I guess I can't argue with that. I, for one, am no garden variety octopus. Chainsaw! Imp buddy, pal! Sky does stream. Everyone go follow Sky. Having fun yet? Oh, whoops. Missed with chainsaw. Fucking rude. Could you consider not doing that, maybe? Kablam! Gonna run out of fucking green cherries, man. You called? Saw you as permissive as her clocks, but you were going to anyway? Well. We appreciate initiative, and we also appreciate blindly following them. Both of those things are appreciated here. Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker! Got his ass. Hold it right there. You missed the opera? I'm so sorry. You just missed the opera? And I cried a little bit. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Mozzarella! I am a man of my word, impresario. I am taking Maria. Wah! Unforeseen twist at every turn. Just as we think Maria used to become String's new bride, she's dragged off by Mozzarella instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Oh god, that's a hard sentence. Goodness gracious. Mozzarella is very fun to say with the accent though. Mozzarella. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. Hello, hello, hello! Squad up. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Banbury. Enough! But the real show starts now. Time for Act 2. Where's Mozzarella? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Mozzarella, we need your help. We only need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait! We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's greatest gambler. I'm the King of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. God. Go, tongue. Do it. I'm a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. I lost my friends, my family. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if Banbury becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ah, I like it. I'll accept. Banbury, are you serious? If you marry that guy... There's no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee. Ready? Heads. I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ah, how low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. I didn't bring Saban! I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You're sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at the moment's notice. Do you mind if you give me a Spooky update? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, hit me. Absolutely, absolutely. She got her clear! Let's go! Sorry, it's fucking nighttime, and I don't want to pop up too loud because there's people sleeping. But fuck yeah! Oh my god. I have to congratulate her. I don't know how. I'm not on like DM terms with her anyway. That's okay. I'll just do it on her next stream. I'll do it on Sunday. Ah, I'm so proud. Oh my goodness. In PF and everything. With the rando hell. I did want to know. Thank you so much for telling me. I really, really, really appreciate it. You know, TBH, I just realized it's after 10. I literally just made that connection. I was supposed to end stream 5 minutes ago, but here we are. That's okay. We got a little extra in there. Thank you for coming, everybody, today. Spooky Dokes, who is, a very good friend of the stream, got clear on one of the 5 hardest fights in FF14. So I was pogging up for her. I'm so very, very impressed and so very, very proud. But yeah, that's the stream today. that's today's stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. It was a great one. We had a lot of pals. We had a lot of people hanging out. It was awesome. It was really cool. So, announcements. Announcements. There's no stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday. It's my day off. We will be back on Saturday. We will probably be doing some more FF6. It could totally be Monster Hunter. It's totally possible that it's Monster Hunter. If I get into a mood. What's up? What's up, Hyper? What's up? Hit me. What am I waiting for? Apparates. Oh my god, hi, Spooky! Hello, congratulations! Oh my god, I'm so proud! Oh my god! What weapon did you get? What did you get? It's Friday for you, on your side of the planet. For me, it's still Thursday. Still got a couple more hours in my Thursday. Got a very large rod. Fuck yeah. White mage? Black mage. Black mage. You did say black mage. I do remember that. Yeah, black mage. You got your shinies here and thinking proper. I'm so proud of you. So you're doing UCOB next, right? You're just going right into UCOB. You're just going right in. Just getting your UCOB clear, right? Right. White mage during Black History Month. Wait. February is Black Mage History Month? What? I'm trying to find logic behind this. Is there? Is there logic behind this, or am I just looking? I was literally about to end stream, but I'll hang out for a little bit. I have no reason not to. I don't have to get up for shit. I have to get up for therapy, but I got hours. Hours in the morning until that. We'll have the pleasant tunes of the Final Fantasy VI overworld. I don't know the PC controls. Ah! No. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm hitting every button and none of them are right. That's okay. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I'm so incredibly impressed. You're a real raider. You're a real ultimate gamer. I have been! Every time I'm in there, I'm like, so when's you come? So when's Cobb? When are you doing the best fight in the game, Spooky? Yeah, everyone go and follow Spooky Dokes. Also go and follow Spooky Dokes on TikTok. Stop trying to take me to a bad neighborhood! I was ranting about it on your stream the other day. It's the most fun fight. It's a pain in the ass for a decent chunk of time, and then you get past the pain in the ass arc, and you enter just God's land. It's so much fun. Storm's Crown, Savage. Those are some powerful words you put next to each other. Storm's Crown's the best extreme. I'll agree with that. Might be the best normal trial, too. Maybe Warrior of Light, right? Like Seed of Sacrifice, maybe? No, Barbara, probably. That's a good fight. Definitely do UCOB, though. Definitely do UCOB. If you've done... Like, is there... I'm trying to think if there's anything particularly comparable between them, and there kind of isn't. They're very different fights. Yeah, they're just super different. They work in very different ways. Uwu is like 3 puzzles in a row followed by a execution phase. The new cop is just execution, 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 execution. Whole way through. Alright, I guess I'll do my announcements. I guess we're done. I'm like all over the place. I was so low energy, and then Hyper shows up and is like, Spooky cleared, and I popped off so hard. Okay. Hi everybody, I'm Viv. I stream a lot for like most days of the week. If you want to see more, you should follow me. Thank you, Relic! Oh my goodness, appreciate it. That's me, I'm Viv. I also am on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. I make shorts. I make shorts about FF14. Most of them are about, like, dungeon bosses or raid mechanics sometimes. Sometimes I do Monster Hunter. I make little shorts. I make cute little shorts about stuff. I've been told they're pretty good. People like them sometimes. And then I also have a Twitter. I post silly things. I talk about my Warrior of Light because I love her with all of my heart, and if she dies, I will too. You can find all of these things by typing !socials in the chat. That will bring up my link tree, which you can use to access any of the silly little spots on the internet that I live. And you can also join my Discord that I have. You can find that as well. There you will get little pings when I go live, when I post new content. I also sometimes recruit from there to play games with me. Sometimes some 14, sometimes some Monster Hunter, sometimes whatever else we're playing. And I think that's it. I think that's all my little announcements. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess we'll raid someone. I suppose we shall. It's that time of the night, huh? Who'll be looking at? Who we see in here? I see Hino playing 14. I want to raid Hino. I love raiding Hino. Alright, get hype, everybody. Everyone, it's been a wonderful stream. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations again to Spooky. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for all that. It's been wonderful, really, really, and truly. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I hope I see you again. Make sure that Hino knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. One of us streamer, one of us streamer, no you! Sleep well, everybody. I will see you on Saturday. For now, everyone say hi to Hino and you have a great night. Good night, everybody. Goodbye!